chat. How's it going? Hi, love. Hello, Visera. Hello, Wario. How's it going? Playing some Minecraft today. Since the Minecraft stream yesterday did not go the way I was hoping. Because one of the mods was incompatible with another one of the mods and just completely didn't work, so it was just a waste of resources. But we're here today to fix that, and also we're on 1.21.4, and I just backported all the 1.21.5 stuff. But it's fine. Give me a sec to set up stream, and we can get everything working. Pull up chat on my phone so I can actually read y'all. There you are. How's everybody's day going? Been doing good? Alright, let's switch over to Minecraft. Alright, I have this world that I found this seed yesterday, and we're gonna just play on this one. I like it because it starts as in a cherry grove. Try not to take too much damage. So chat, we have a couple goals for today's stream. Goal number 1, not fall victim to the broken metal bundles mod. And 2, we're just here to have a good time. And also I'm kind of here trying to get Twitch affiliate, but that's kind of like a secondary goal. Because it's not, I don't think it's happening today. I would love for it to happen today, but I think I'm still like a couple. Are you kidding me? Really? That was embarrassing. This is going to be a fairly chill stream. It's just going to be Minecraft gameplay, and I'll be chatting with y'all. I want to try to stream more often for the next like month or two before I head back, and I'm on campus, and I can't really stream because I'll probably have like a roommate, and I don't want to bug my roommate with my streams. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Make sure to grab all the stuff because cherry trees are pretty large. Thank you, Vera, for the follow. Really appreciate it. I forgot how steep this cliff was. It's almost like it's a caves and cliffs feature. I'm head down to this kind of like flatter area of plains. Hello, how's it going? Let's do some mining and crafting. As one does. Mine chests. Put all this stuff in there. Craft from my inventory. Are we speedrunning or just casual? This is just casual. Like, the original intention for this stream was to try the new update with like the copper golem, the copper, like all the copper updates, but that is currently only on Bedrock, and I do not have a way to play Bedrock at the moment. Hello. That's one way to do stone. That's tasting a bit of time. But yeah, since 1.21.8, or that's what I'm assuming the update's going to be, the next game drop, whatever that is, it's not available on Java edition yet, so we're just playing 1.21.4. Some mods. I do just have a couple goals that I want to do for this stream. Can't make copper tools, unfortunately. I do need a lot of copper, though. Kill you before you get get you? Oh, I still get hit. The label thing, the mod that I have that has the name of the block at the top, that is called Jade. Now that I'm not fighting a monster, I can just show you. But yeah, like whenever you look at a block or a mob, it shows you like the name of the block and the mod it's from. That is Jade. I just have it so I can look at like the health of mobs. And for horses, it shows you like their stats. Like that's like one of the main reasons it's for horse breeding, so I can actually get like a decent horse. Oh, there's some iron here. Perfect. Like Jade, yes, like the gemstone. It's definitely one of the best utility mods I've seen in a while. Like every single time there's a mod pack, you always want to have like that utility mod. Same thing with like apple skin and stuff. Can I check Discord? Give me a moment so I'm not like on the verge of dying to zombies. But yeah, like as you can see, this horse has a jump height of almost 2 blocks and speed of almost 11 blocks. So it's easy to like, okay, like this one has a pretty good jump height. This one's like middling in all directions. This one has more health though than this one, it seems. All right, let me check Discord really quick. Are you still on that Signalis server? I left it because I'm not a huge fan of being in servers that I don't like feel like I can chat in there super regularly. It's more of just like a personal thing. Okay, so I definitely want to do a furnace. And I don't have any this, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And do this. You were looking for me in it? Oh, damn, I'm sorry. That's just kind of like a blanket thing that I do for most servers I'm in. I join a server, chat in it for a while. If I'm not really like feeling it, no, that's the right button. I leave it. So it's not really that one. Girlfriend hates me. I can't believe it. I just don't want you to like feel pressured to stay here when you have work in a couple hours or couple however long. In like an hour. It's okay, me too. Yeah. For a second, I thought you were responding to "My girlfriend hates me too," and I'm like, no, that's so sad. Anything down here? It's no weapon. I hear a skeleton. I cannot see a skeleton. Alright, let's head back to our little base camp. Make some torches. See if I can get some more iron. Because I have like one goal item, and it is this advanced enchanting infuser. That's like my main goal for this stream. But I need 2 netherite ingots and 6 crying obsidian for it. And I also need to get amethyst. And 3 books. 3 books is probably the hardest part of this now. Because I have horses I can get. Cherry campfire. And having campfire like right down. Because like I scoped out this seed. And I was like, oh, this seems like a pretty decent area for like a little campground. I don't have okay. 1 charcoal, 8 iron. There. I don't have an axe. Just want to craft one. I was thinking of like, oh, what if I just wait until I get iron to make an axe? But it's like, okay, I'm gonna have like a decent weapon in the early game, especially so I can quickly grab some wool, make a bed, so I don't become dead. I didn't see any sheep around here. There's like no sheep. It was just that one, the loner. Alright, this horse I do need to make a bundle, so. Oh, you didn't even drop any leather. That's depressing. Yeah, there's like no. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can make the mob icons a bit larger. Outlined icons, mob display, twice as large. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the full screen map. Started a world yesterday where you can only die 10 times and I died 3 times. Uh-huh. Modern Minecraft is like that. It's like, I'm gonna add some stuff for challenge, and then I am not skilled enough for the challenge. Not to say that like that's your thing, but like that's like usually how I do whenever I add challenge stuff. So I more add like quality of life stuff is my main thing. Just outlined icons, and I want the scale on the full screen map to be 2. Yeah, so I can actually like see them a bit better. Just so I can, like, see the... Like, there was a mod that I saw that gives you 10 deaths. But, like, on this world, it hasn't even been a full day and I've already died once, so... I hear you. I hear you. Okay. What I could do is just force myself to not... That's copper. There's a sheep up there. There's an emerald. Oh, fucking children. I told my girlfriend about this yesterday when I was, like, talking. When I was playing Minecraft yesterday on stream. Or around then. But, like, my least favorite mob in the entire game is a baby zombie, just because they're so annoying, they're so fast. They're just a pain. They just, like, show up and kill you. Zombies on my mini app on the game. First we mine, then we craft. Hello, Green Squid. This is a crafting day. I hate baby zombies. Fuck them kids. There was a mod that I saw that slowed them down to like a regular zombie size or a regular zombie speed. But I couldn't find it for this one. I guess I'm just stuck with them. And like there was also one that I just like. There's one that I saw that just removed baby zombies, and I'm like, but chicken jockeys that are like required to get the music disc in 1.21.7. Like, can't do that mod. Give me a letter. Thank you. Oh, there's drowned. Give me copper. That's what I need. Vera, I see that friend request. I will accept it after stream. Drowned. Apparently, Horses recently celebrated their 12-year anniversary in game, which means that I've been playing Minecraft for over 12 years. Because I started playing with 1.7.10, and I'm fairly sure Horses were added in 1.8. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. I need a spider. Could you not? Like, actually? Who invited you? Good heavens. How much stuff do you need to get affiliate? Let me actually check that. I have it open here. You need 25 followers, which is... I'm past that. I'm almost to 50 already. You need to stream for 4 hours over 30 days, which I'm currently at over double that. You need to stream on 4 different days, which that counts today. And minimum of 3 viewers on average. So I just need to have 3 concurrent viewers per stream. Thank you. So, like, the main thing is just, like, the concurrent viewers. Which is why I'm hoping to, like, stream a couple times this month. So I can unlock affiliate and then start doing that. I added this mod. So I have to get used to the fixed AI skeletons. I got both. I don't have any arrows though. I think there's also a mod that makes it so infinity is truly infinite, which is good because then you don't even need like a single arrow in your inventory. You just need to have the infinity bow and it infinites. Gotta wait for the day to roll over. Oh, it's barely. Like the issue is that there's not enough sheep, so I can't make wool unless I go kill spiders. But then there's skeletons that I have to deal with. What if I can just make a shield? I forget that I have iron. I have to manually craft it. Oh, it's because I'm out of wood. Alright, fine. I found some cherry saplings down here. Oh, okay, spider, I do want to kill you. Spider! Perfect. One string, that's all I need. So then I can do this. And I don't have any bones. The only thing I got from that one skeleton was the bow. No arrows, no bones. I need bone meal so I can bone meal my cherry sapling so I can make a cherry shield. Because I want to use like all cherry stuff. And the cherry shield looks really pretty. Why? I don't understand why this recipe exists. Do you want to just spend 2 extra cherry planks on a shield? No. It's a waste of wood. We're almost in daytime, which means I can go gather up stuff there. I don't have any food. No, it's just rotten flesh. Well, I guess I have to eat it because there's the achievement of eating every food. You can color your furnace. Oh, it's for that mod. Deflect the projectile with the shield, iron armor. Hard story of the game. I find it funny how I don't have this advancement because I have a modded crafting table. Adventure. Monster Hunter. All of these. Rex Plane, Sticky Situation. I eventually want to get all of these advancements, which I don't want to have to think about doing. How did we get here? Post Tricky Trials. Because Tricky Trials added like 4 new effects. And it's like that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff you have to add. But luckily I think you can just brew those into potions, so it's not too bad. Still sucks. It's not too bad. Option click. Okay. Cherry leaves trail. Oh, okay. I'm like, why are there cherry books? But no, it's the cosmetic enchantments. One of the mods that I added adds a lot of enchantments, and most of them are cosmetic. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I'm glad I saw you looking at me because I would have cried if you would have exploded all my stuff. Okay, and also for food. Okay. Alright, chat. Wither splash. What is wither splash? What does that mean? Airbag. Bane of Bosses. Okay, I know what Bane of Bosses is. Bane of Endborn, Bane of Netherborn, Bane of Raiders, Bedrocker. Is Blue Sky my only social? That is the only one I use, yes. Like, I do have, like, a Reddit account that I barely ever use. I only ever use it if I need to, like, look up a question. But, like, the only one that I, like, actively use is Blue Sky, yes. And then Discord. But that's, like, a whole different thing. You should die. Thank you. Thank you. I remember when bundles were added to the game, I was like, wow, that seems useless. Like, who needs just like a stack of assorted items? But then now one of my favorite mods is metal bundles. Okay, so I want to do Cherry Shield, put you in my offhand. Like, the only issue is that if I have my shield in my offhand, I can't have torches. But that's fine. There's an Enderman underground somewhere. There's also a redstone creeper I see in the cave somewhere. Zombie villager somewhere as well. Unemployed. Loser. Takes a lot of hits. Okay. You're just a regular zombie. Alright, I do want some dripstone so I can make a lava farm. But for that I just need more iron. I don't have sticks on me. I should probably have more than 4. Unemployed! Grab more sticks and some more coal. No, I don't want to make a torches. Oh, it's taking my charcoal. That's why. I'm like, why are you being annoying? Unemployment. Scary. What are your stats? Are you good? Jump height. Almost 2. That's decent. Could be better. I need to learn how to breed horses. Like how to like actually. Oh shit. Not today, thank you. Alright, chat, I have a question for you. If you're caving, do you always put your torches on one side of the cave wall? And if so, which side do you put them on? Coal creeper, grab all the blocks of coal. Elaborate. There's like a tip that a lot of Minecraft YouTubers used to like say when you're like playing Minecraft is to always place torches on one side of the cave wall. So you know if you're going deeper, the torches will be on like your right side. And if you're going back to the surface, they'll always be on your left side. Do you do that? And if so, which side of the cave wall do you put them on? And then for instances like here, I'm going to just put them on the ground. Whichever side I'm closest to. That's fair, but I feel like the mixing and matching is like what the issue is. So it's like, oh, it's like left, right, and stuff like that. Which, like, I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but usually you just want to have them on one side versus the other, just so you have like a path. Like, oh, I'm leaving the cave because the torches are on the right side. You know? But like, hey, it's Minecraft. You can do whatever you want. Let's just cobblestone. That's good enough. Then, like right here, I would just put one on the far wall and one here. Now that I'm out of torches, I want to head back up. Go get some more torches. Like, I have blocks of coal. Oh, right side for one cave, left for another. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Again, completely fair. It's just that I kind of want to stay consistent, just so like I don't forget which cave I'm in and be like, oh, okay. I put them on the left side for this cave, but then for this other cave, I put them on the right side. So I think I'm trying to get to the surface, but no. So like again, that's fair. It's just that it's not how I would do it. But hey, that's why I asked the question. So. Finally, I can sleep. I'm out of food. Okay, I can make a white cherry bed. Default point set. Perfect. I have some beef in here. I need to get copper. Let's see, love. Okay. Gotta get some food. But yeah, that seemed to lead kind of into a cave system. So should be fine. I could probably kill some of these pigs. Get a bit more food, get some pork. I find it funny how the icons for the minimap show the wrong pig color. You're pretty decent. I'll ride you. Decent amount of health, decent amount of everything. Let me check this other one, though. See what your stats are. You're slower and have a lower jump height. I do see sugarcane though, which I will need for paper. I just don't have enough leather to make a saddle. I'm so glad you can like actually make saddles in Minecraft now. I walk around blind because I never have torches. I used to do that, and I used to just have like a Fulbright mod, but now I just like having dynamic lighting, and always have at least like one thing. Kill this sheep, get a bit more. Oh, perfect. I got a head. That's another mod. I want to have an entire bundle specifically for heads, which means I need more. Okay, what I can just do is I can just do that and put the head in the bundle, and that's the head bundle. Yes, I got head. I think it might. Didn't mean to send. I think it was funnier. Just you. You're taking too long. Let me eep. So no head. Put the head in the bag. Like I feel like the heads won't work properly with like the mob variants. Hold on. Alright, chat, we're gonna test something out. We're gonna test how to get head. Alright. Sheep on egg. It spawns just like regular sheep. Okay. Cow. Just the regular cow. There's like something that lets me do biome spreader. How do I use biome spreader? Alright, chat, we're gonna figure out how this works. It creates a data pack. Bone meal, blaze powder, splash potion, splash water bottle, and something. So if I get like a cold biome, so if I do bone meal, blaze powder, splash water bottle, and acacia sapling. Acacia, bone meal, blaze powder, water bottle. So 2 bone meal, 2 blaze powder, splash water bottle, and then I need an acacia sapling, and I need a snowball. Crafting table. Turn to the white bag. Is the data pack in the world? No. Guess that explains it. Alright, chat, we're gonna figure this out. I just need to probably just go into like a regular creative world then. And just like find the biome I want. So I can test if the heads work properly. Wait, does this just spawn regular? Oh no, this spawns the cold cows. Okay. If I enchant looting 3, gives me a higher chance of getting heads. I just want to test to see. No, okay. That's what I thought. Since I'm on 1.21.4 and not 1.21.5, and I had to manually add like the mob variants, like the pigs and the cows and stuff, they won't give the correct pet. But that's fine. That just saves me some time. So that saves me time from having to search for the fancy cows, chickens, and pigs. Okay. I do want to give myself a waystone. That means I need a warp stone, which means I need a lot of that stuff. Or I can just find one naturally spawned. Hopefully. Cow, no. She's fucking dead. Why are you using my charcoal? That's my question. Right. Let's head back into the caves. I want to get... Because for this, I only need 2 diamonds. Two amethyst shards and 2 right. So technically, I only really need 5 diamonds. Because what I want to do is get a diamond pickaxe and diamond and an enchanting table. Enchant it with like fortune and stuff, and then mine some more diamonds. I was just gonna see if that would work or not. I don't understand why they had to make it so getting I don't know why they had to make it so getting music discs were so difficult. I need to have some to be able to place. And this is the end, so I'm going to place torch there. What's up there? Like whose idea was it that like, oh, you have to get a skeleton to kill a creeper? What? Luckily, I have one specific data pack that makes it much more manageable. Oh, okay, that's just the entire cave. Great. Good to know. There's probably someone down there still, but it's fine. There's a gold creeper somewhere, and I don't know where. That shower free camming. Because there's like this entire cave here. That. Oh, it's in that entrance. Gotcha. Because I went through down here. So if I just like go up and around over to this entrance, this is where like the more vast cave system is. And this might go down closer to like Deep Slate. Maybe? I don't really see a path all the way down, but it's still much more expansive than the one that I was just in. Yeah, I don't think this one goes anywhere. I can just like mine through. Because like if I want to get down there, there's a mine shaft. Because like I had this one. If I just break through this wall, will that bring me anywhere? Not really. But there is just a mine shaft. Oh lord, she flying? Mm-hmm. Cheating. He's being evil cheater. Evil cheaty. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like where I could go to get down a bit further. I see you down there. I see you. I feel like I should just go into like this area because like it's not super helpful to go down in here, but it's still better here. I don't know. We'll see. She cheating in the Minecraft? Kind of. Other puddles of water. That's not something I was familiar with in this mod. Like, it actually adds puddles of water when it rains. That's actually pretty funny. I do want to head over to that mountain because there's like that area there. But there is that mine shaft below the spawn mountain that I want to go to eventually. If I can get like a headlamp. There's not like a headlamp. Is it like a... hold on. Is there anything in here that gives me like... Probably not. Missing cave. Reverse tank. Gives me no experience. Total of them dying, there's 30 minutes cooldown. That's pretty good. Designer, check experience, check items and check items and experience. Check entities. Cactus, anvil, hot floor, and sweet berry bush. Fall damage. Oh, so that's just okay. That's pretty good. Speed, vampire blood. I do want to get the royal crown, the god crown. That's what it is. But that is expensive. Like you need another upgrade and another star for that. I mean, then you still need ultimate dust, which is still relatively expensive. But that's for later. Skyblock. Becoming now, I can see the fireflies. The flies, they do this fire. What is this ravine here? There's iron I could get. But I want to go up to the top. I want to peek. I kind of want to not stop stream until I get, at the very least, the regular enchanting of music. But that means I still have to go to the nether and get Crying Obsidian. Or just find a ruined portal, which, honestly, ruined portal is one right there. I'm like, yeah, there's probably a ruined portal somewhere close. Like, 2 inches away. But I don't have diamonds yet, so can't harvest it. I do like the puddles. That's something I really like with this mod. There's so many fun mods. Is that even a ruined portal? Yeah. Is that, where is it? Where is it? Where's the village? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's like half buried, that's why. Gotcha. Where's the chest? Where is it? Is there not a chest? Is this just the worst ruin portal ever? It should just show me where the chest is, because it's... Oh, it's an emerald. I was like, what is that green thing? I also love how with this mod, you can see all the amethyst geodes really easily because they're all just like glowy and herbal. Where? Like, is there just not a chest here? It should just show it because it's not a full block. It should be like the lava. Huh. Probably going to the village and looting that. There's not even any crying obsidian on that portal frame. Or at least from what I could see. Who's... Oh. I was gonna be like, why are you here? But no, oh, it's raining. That's why you're all wibbly wobbly. Alright. Alright, chat. Get up. I can also just like dismiss you because it's a villager. So there's a mod that I have that just like allows you to dismiss wandering traders. Unemployed. Aha, perfect. This is what I was looking for. The wasteland. Plains Village 1. I don't need the double space. But there, now I just have a way to like teleport back to here. Smithing table. I want to see if there is a library here. Emeralds? Okay, that's good. Child! The issue is that I just don't have another waystone to teleport to. So currently that waystone is the only one that I have, so it's just like it's just there. Okay, there's zombies. I mean, I could kill you. That's the most... Why would you build your house there? A really good idea. Parkour over the floating flower box. And because I want to read this chest. Has a blindfold. You're invisible. Oh, okay. Pretty decent. Guess that makes things a bit easier. How would be best to get up here? I could do things. So I think I just have the permanent invisibility now. And I think even armor isn't detected by mobs with this trinket. I'll test it. Yeah, because like I'm holding an item and I'm holding an item and I have. How close is very close? Huh. That's actually really good. That's a pretty good trinket to find first thing. No, you're not getting my brother Jimmy. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Anything else of note over here? Okay, there is. Oh no, that's just burned down trees. There is another ruined portal here. So if I find a way to kill myself, I can easily get back there. I don't have too much health, so I could probably just jump into the ravine and die. Perfect. Okay. Let's head over, grab this ruined portal. It's also in a dark oak forest, so I can probably get some dark oak. Why are you lagging? This is a single player world. Why are you lagging? Is it because I'm streaming? Am I dropping frames? Is that what's happening? Drop frame 0. Alright. I guess I'm just dropping frames in Minecraft. Anything down here? No, just wildflowers. Where is this portal? Alright. Why are they all buried half in the... Okay. Does this one have a chest? Yes, but it's all the way over here. What the... Okay, so it's like here. I want to just dig straight down through this little 3 corner. It's like finding a buried treasure. Flint and steel. Okay, mending gold sword is fine. 2 golden apples. Flint and steel. Raid omen trail. Interesting. Crab claw 2. Scholar of blocks. I don't know what scholar of blocks is. There. I do want to get this gold block though. Because I will need a lot of gold. Alright, let's do a bit of pale gardening. I think there's a mod that is supposed to add fog and remove all other hostile mobs whenever you're in a pale garden. Pale gardening. Adding fog, removing other mobs. I don't really see fog. Alright, let's just take down a tree. Grab some saplings. I would stay here until night. Okay, what is Scholar of Blocks? I want to check that out. Alright, this is... Enchantments Encore. This one, Scholar of Blocks, gives you more experience from mining blocks. And Scholar of Mobs does the same thing for that, okay. Poppy Piece, Pickpocket. Rejuvenation, better effort. I should probably have this open in the background so I can like actually check what all these things do. Oh, there's a jungle. This is a pretty interesting world. Having like all of like the really cool biomes like side by side. And by really cool biomes I mean like the two biomes I like. Because I'm not a huge fan of jungles. Whenever I play Minecraft, I always end up spawning either in a jungle. End of sentence. That's it. That's the only place where I spawn. Hello. Anything in here? Oh, there's a lapis creeper. Oh, the creeper can't see me. Hello. Hello, buddy. Oops. I forgot that I'm invisible, so I can't be seen. But yeah, ore creepers, really fun mod, really broken mod. Imagine just walking through a cave and, oh, look, there's a diamond creeper. There's an ancient debris creeper. Want to get endless netherite? I do want to like go to this death point though. It's like, yeah, I know that I died there. I don't want to go back. That's the only issue with death points. I do want to get at least one tree worth of dark oak saplings. But again, dark oak trees are the worst because they never give you enough saplings to make a full tree. So what I need to do is I need to like chop down 3 of them to get enough for 2 trees, and still we'll probably lose it. Leaf litter. Leaf litter. See, look at that. Finally a tree that gives me at least 1 tree's worth. Alright, now I have enough for 3.5 trees. Versus the 1 pale oak tree that I cut down and I got 1 pale oak tree worth of saplings. That's why I'm not a huge fan of these 2x2 trees. Pale oak, dark oak. Hey, at least it's not like jungle. Because jungle, you can do a 1x1 tree. But the thing is that you need much, much more trees to get enough saplings. Because apparently jungle trees have a lower chance of dropping saplings than every other type of tree. So like if I were to like chop down this jungle tree, I don't get a single one. I'm probably gonna run out of durability on this axe. Yeah, that's 2 whole trees and I didn't get a single sapling. I do want to get some bamboo and melons while I'm here though. Is that a... That's a bamboo jungle. What is that? Brown mushroom block. Like, what biome is that? Still a dark oak. I could just make a waypoint home, but I'm gonna wait until I get a waystone, just so I can just like have the waystone be the waypoint. Chat. Question for y'all. Since we have dark oak and pale oak, and that's what we were talking about earlier, what is everyone's favorite wood type? Could be any of like, it could be oak, birch, spruce, jungle, dark oak, pale oak, mangrove. It could be crimson, warped. Acacia. My go-to is usually pale oak. Dark oak, pale, and cherry. Yeah, those are like my go-to three. Like before they added cherry, I would always do like oak and dark oak. Dark oak for like the accents and like the door specifically because I really like the dark oak door texture. It is definitely my favorite of the regular door textures. But now we have so many other types of doors. Cherry's pretty good. I really like the pale oak door, and we even have copper doors. However, copper is copper, so speaking of, I should probably grab some copper because I need a lot of it. Especially if I'm going to eventually upgrade this to recent versions. I want to try to stick on this modded world, but then I'd have to wait until all of the mods are updated. I would have to like remove all of like the redundant mods as they show up. Like for this one, the Spring to Life drops. I would have to remove that mod because it's redundant. But I'll test that after. Are y'all too close for me to sleep? Probably. Yeah. I'll kill you. Okay, so apparently zombies are like zombie chicken. If you attack one, they all get aggroed. When you have the invisibility sash on. Okay. Vomit all that stuff in. And I'm going to boop 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 boop. Cook up one copper. I want to make another bundle, but I don't have enough string. If only I had a string duper that worked in this version. Because they don't work in this version. You hear a spider to my left. Hiya! Perfect. Just enough for one bundle. Alright. There we go. We have upgraded the head bundle. We have made the other bundle. And time to upgrade the regular bundle. Okay. I do want to dye the head bundle. Give me your block. Hey, hey you. Thank you. I wanted your block. I also wanted your head. However, we don't get what we want usually, huh? Okay. If I have less than 5 of any item, I want to put it in here. And then I want to get gold. I mean, I could just break down the gold block. Make it a golden bundle. Look, look at that, dude. Okay, I want to dye. Alright, chat, pick a dye color. This is going to be the head bundle color. I'm thinking red. Red could be blood. The blood of the innocent. Of the heads we get. But hey, any color works. Red works? Alright. Gotta find myself a rose. Somewhere in the hose. I still don't understand why they decided this rose was not good enough to keep in Minecraft. Like, I do not like the red for the blood to be spilled. Yeah. Like, I do not like the poppy. I prefer the original Minecraft rose. Oh, chickens. Chicken. Red copper bundle. Perfect. So now we have the head bundle is all red. And this regular bundle, I'm gonna make it like light blue. I can do like I can make it purple. What options do I have with these 5 flowers? And if I do like red. Alright, so I have yellow, red, blue. Probably not red because we don't want to confuse the 2 bundles. So I can do light gray, orange, purple, blue, or yellow. I feel like orange could be good. Magenta if I had pink. Because I could do magenta. Magenta's an easy one. I can't really do green. Because I can do... Can I not even do lime? Blue and yellow don't even make lime. I thought blue and yellow even made lime. It should be green, but I could have made lime. I want to actually take a look at the bundle colors. Take a look at the netherite bundle. Which one looks the coolest? I do really like the cyan bundle. The cyan bundle looks really good. Orange also looks good. Alright, cyan or orange. The only issue with cyan is that we need green. Oh, you don't even put them in a... I thought you put them in a smithing table. But nope, you just have to put them in a crafting table. Good to know. Let's do orange. I like orange. Let's do orange bundle. Orange golden bundle. There we go. And I can just plop, 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 plop. Okay. I have my shield. I want to fix this. Because every time I die, it disables my invisibility. Alright, chat. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna get some diamonds. At minimum, I need 5. At maximum, I want to get 8. Why are my torches not? Why are my torches not torching? Is it because I'm invisible? Is that why? That's a trade-off. Completely removes my dynamic lighting. It's the entire point why I got this mod. I guess I can live with that though. Water pocket. Okay. So luckily we have copper here. I need to get enough copper to get some copper chests. Alright, I just need 1 more copper. Get some coal. I was originally thinking, this is kind of imbalanced. Being able to have dynamic lighting and be invisible. Or like being invisible without like having an invisibility potion. But now that it took away my dynamic lighting, I'm like, oh no. But it's fine. I can still see. My brightness is all the way up, okay. Like, the only issue is that, like, can chat see? That's the question. Because if chat cannot see, I should probably... Can I turn up the gamma on... of the capture on... filters? Spectral. Sharpen? No. Is there not like a gamma thing? It's fine. Chat, can you see? It's pretty dark. I can see relatively fine. But if you cannot, I will remove the invisibility clip. I could also just place down torches, but I don't have any sticks on me, so... I could also see if I could add a mod that adds chat in game. That might be nice. Alright, we found the mine shaft. I'm not sure if it's the mine shaft, but it's a mine shaft. Oh, and we found a mob spawner. Oh, and we found a cave spider spawner. Oh shit, okay. The issue is I don't want to get too close to them, but I really wanted to see. Alright, that spawner's disabled. Wound Bear. Oh, okay, I do like Wound Bear. Wound Bear is a pretty good one to have. Because the more damage you take, the more your damage increases over time. Okay. I don't have a sword. Axes are weapons. Fast combat breaking, yes. That's... I don't like cave spiders. There you go. Both of those spawners are now disabled. And I want to set a waypoint here. I'm going to disable it, but I just want to have that waypoint here. Where did that cave spider go? That cave spider's there. But now I'm out of torches, so I can't even put down torches if I wanted to. But... hello. I don't understand why bats exist, but they're touching tips. I should have brought the other bundle, but it's fine. The main goal here is to... this is the upper half of this, okay. Okay. Spider hisses. Because, like, there's the torches here, okay. I do want to grab some of this iron ore when I'm here, because I need a lot of iron. But what I really need is I just need diamonds so I can make an axe, a pickaxe, and an enchanting table. I do kind of want to hold off on enchanting. But what I want to do is I just want to, like, grab a villager. Okay, I want to get rid of you. There's nothing here, I figure. Get you. Okay, do that. So yeah, there's not really, like, much through lines in most of these places. Down here. Block off that water. Could you not? Please, thank you? Right. There should not be a threat of dripstone. Here. Maybe I could break the dripstone. There's another cave spider spawner. As much as I love mobs that give you, like, effects, like the bog to the wither skeleton, like all of those mobs are my favorite mobs. I still hate okay. Get rid of that spawner. Don't. You dare. Alright. Now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Because now they're all aggroed onto me. Alright, they're one block. They're one block in size. What the fuck? Where? Why? Okay, where is it attacking me from? Oh. Whenever I get spotted, it turns off. And when I die, it turns off. Or when I die, it turns off. I guess that makes sense. So I just have to, like, stay aware of that. Oh, there's iron here. Like, I guess it would be kind of broken if it stayed on constantly and only mobs that spot you, you know? So it is a lot better balanced than I thought it was. Okay, I hear a spider. I'm not sure if that is a cave spider or a spider. Because the issue is that there's so many cave spiders on the map, I can't tell if it's what. I think it is just a cave spider. Okay. I haven't seen any, like, minecart chests. So are there even any chests I can find? Alright, free cam, let's go. Looking around, see if there's any. Yeah, there's another cave spider spawner down here, so I didn't explore all the way down here yet. I just want to see if I could find at least. There's another cave spider spawner. There's so many cave spider spawners. That one's on the other side of the wall, so that's why I can't get to that one really. Oh, there's just like two right on top of each other. So down here was like the entire path there. Are there no minecart chests in this entire mine shaft? I feel like there has to be at least one. Cause like, okay, we had this down here. Yeah. Like, there's so much more of this mine shaft. It's just that, like, I can't figure out how to get to it. I will ignore most of this mine shaft if I can't find like a minecart chest. Would it show up on my map? Because they're entities. Can't see anything. It's the most boring mine shaft of all time. Like, this room is more interesting. Cave spiders. Okay, there's that. Spawner I broke. I just don't even think there's fucking anything here. I just don't even think there's anything here. So, I guess we're leaving this and going somewhere else. I don't even know where my character is, so. Probably might just be best to die. Get teleported back. Thought I heard a skeleton. Got a skeleton. Yeah, there's like nothing here. There's more iron ore at least. Is that a diamond creeper? No, thought it was. But no, there ain't anything. Let's get more iron. Again, I'm less worried about ores because of ore creepers and ore growths. What's it on the side? Copper. And I'm at like Y50. No, I'm at Y28. Okay. Never mind. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be finding any diamonds around here, but I think diamonds can spawn at Y28. I just don't remember if they can do it on this version or not. Did I get your pearl? So just got a pearl? Alright, why are you... Okay, but so it didn't disable then. I don't know how this thing works. But I do want to die, so might as well get impaled by dripstone. Or if I can just find my way out of here. Mine shafts are more of mazes than strongholds are. I don't need too many spider spawners, and even then there's going to be more. Alright, this is this area that we found. So you mean me not hitting my head on this? I see a diamond creeper. I'm not sure if it's anywhere where I am. And I'm not gonna like free cam to go find it. Another spawner down. Hello. Kill me, please. 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 Thank you. Is that half a heart? Like, look at me! Kill me! Okay, I can go to... saddle's non-stackable. I can get... If I have too much of a certain item, I will remove it from the bundle. But like the non-stackable items I want to keep out of the bundle. Just because that takes up so much space inside the bundle. I have... I mean, like, it's fine. I can put, like, anything I want in the bundle, actually, because just there's so much room. Like, that's just, like, all the miscellaneous stuff I have, and that's still only 60% full. Ugh. Alright, Chad, we're gonna go find some diamonds. I do have more string, though. So I can make another bundle. Now, do I just have a copper ingot? I do not have a copper ingot, but I do have an iron ingot. I do have a gold ingot. I do have copper and 2 saplings there. Actually, no, I want that as well, so let me put in the 9 copper, put in the coal, put in the cherry sap. Because I want to upgrade my stuff. I need more copper. I do have a lot of iron. Good job, we're gonna go find some diamonds. There's this pretty massive cave system here that I can try to hop in over in that direction. See what we can find over there. Let me... I do 0.3 increased damage already. Thanks to those cave spiders. Well, what can I do on the charm slot? Charm, I can do a wooden stick. This is the 10-second free damage shield. Sigil of Baphomet, immune to damage for 1 second when killing a mob. So it's just like an immunity thing. Fall Squished by the Clouds. I don't think you take fall damage with that one. That's pretty good. Fate Emerald, discount from villagers. Oh, so it's basically just like hero of the village, but costs hungry. You get twice as much loot. That's actually pretty good. 4-leaf clover. 1 level extra fortune, also pretty good. Resonant Heart, 10% chance to release a sonic boom. So yeah, if I can get the minor soul and the 4-leaf clover, oh, but that requires a lot of diamonds though. Like this one's cheaper. You need short grass. And that's only in the charm slot. What about the hat slot? I mean, you can put banners in the hat slot. And then absorption stuff there. But I can put the magnet on the belt slot. Lucky Rock in the trinket slot. Also trinket slot, back slot. So the hat slot is only really the God's Crown. Good to know. What about the cape slot? Cape slot. Oh, I can put the Elytra. The shrinking veil I can put on the ethereal wings. Alright, ethereal wings might be better than Elytra because it might just let you have creative flight. Mayhaps. We're just gonna try to find some things that can put in the back slot is probably just gonna be a backpack instead of the explosion proof jacket. Just get a backpack because it's better. The hand slot. You have two of those, and you have two ring slots. So I can put amphibious hands, give aqua affinity, electric paddle. Okay, so that's just penguin. Light gloves. Okay, so haste and aqua affinity. Titan's mark. Okay. So probably light gloves and amphibious hands. The ring slot we have just like the potion rings. Which I probably want to do like haste and night vision. And then probably swap them out for other stuff. But luckily these are going to be better because then I can get something for like some of the harder potion effects to get, like Dolphin's Grace. Because I think I need all of these potion effects in order to get the thing. What about the belt slot? Belt slot, oh, it's just the magnets. And the shoes slot, it has the cloud and the callus. And there's also just two other trinket slots. Where I'm assuming you can just put like anything anywhere. And I just switch up slots, trinket. Can I put it in like quotes? To see what I can put in the trinket slot. Missing page. Reverse card. That's a vampire blood. Lucky rock might be okay to have. Pufferfish liver. You can't die from fire, only move while you're burning. Blaze nucleus, fire reduction. That might be good for the nether. Slowness, you freeze water, you walk in. Fertilizer, just grows crops. Okay, pretty good. Moonstone. Okay, the moonstone's pretty good. If I want to do that instead of the clouds, I can do the callus. Sleeping pills. Okay, Reforger, that's just built-in mending. You can walk on water, you can walk on lava. True Heart of the Sea. Tear of the Sea. Dying Star. Okay. So in the trinket slots, I probably want to do like the Moonstone and maybe like the Blaze Nucleus or the Experience Battery, depending on what I'm doing. Then I can put the Callus in my shoes if I'm going to do the Moonstone. sponges, which means I need to go find them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, chat. We are going to make a copper furnace. We're going to make a bundle. Upgrade it with copper, upgrade it with iron, and upgrade it with gold. And this one, we're going to dye blue. A blue bundle. Oh no, not this bundle. I want this bundle to be blue. I have two pretty decent bundles for stuff. Now I'm going to make some copper. Make some torches. Offhand. And I'm probably not even offhand because I can't see in the dark. Alright, chat. We're gonna head over here. There's a pillager raid. Might as well. Just so I can get the Bad Omen bottle. Nice, okay. We have the ominous bottle. Okay, so they can stack. Same thing with those. Good to know that from the bundle there. I'm so glad we get ominous bottles instead of just the Bad Omen effect outright. It makes it so much more convenient. So redstone creeper. What I need is I need diamond creeper, dude. What I'm doing in order to balance out the creepers from being like super overpowered, I'm only allowing myself to mine the blocks that they create. Not even the ores, just the blocks. Which, still kind of broken. However, slightly more balanced because then I can't just get infinite amounts of diamonds immediately. But like, for this lapis creeper, it doesn't generate any lapis blocks. It's only like gold, copper, iron, and coal that generate blocks of stuff. We have another mine shaft. Unless this is the same mine shaft, which I hope not. It doesn't look like one. Nuh-uh. 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 You bitch. Still invisible. Another spawner. Music discs are unstackable. Same thing with saddles, so might as well keep those there. We have an enchanted golden apple, which is pretty solid. Definitely going to save that for later because that gives me regeneration, resistance, fire resistance, and absorption. And then we also have True Heart of the Sea, Wither Protection. That's going to be pretty good for whenever I fight the Wither. Okay, bucket in there, all that in there. I'm gonna put all the non-stackables in the blue bundle, which again can only hold 8 items. So it's still better than 1 in a regular bundle. Oh yeah, I also want a zombie spawner. I'm saving this because I have a mod that allows Silk Touch to break spawners like amethyst, like budding amethyst. It allows you to break trial spawners, trial vaults. And I have this completionist index that makes me get like everything, like monster spawner, trial spawner, creaking heart, all of the spawn eggs, like all of this, like I have 32 pages of beds. Good budding amethyst that I forget as well. Let me take a look at what Dragon Egg with Silk Touch, Spawner, Trail Spawner, Cake, Budding Amethyst, Farmland, Tall Grass, Snow Layers, Vines, and Infested Stone. So I can use Silk Touch on like vines and stuff. Nice through line between those two. Lava. Let's put the andesite. That's not what I wanted. Fine, I guess I'm putting the cobblestone. Do that to block it off for now. Hello. Say goodbye to your spawner. Okay. I think I also have a mod weaker spider web, so I can like manually walk through them all, which is good. Make them slightly less of a nuisance. And here we go. Running out of space in this bundle. That's why I need diamonds, because then it doubles the amount of space it has. Up to a full 16 stacks of space in a bundle. Oh, perfect. Buddy, anything. Block it, anything, block it. I mean, what did I break? Not a budding amethyst. Luckily. Ouch. This is exactly what I needed. I really like how amethyst look with this. With the emissives on. It's gonna look a bit better if it's like all lit up and stuff. Can I craft like granite ores? No, okay. I figured. You can't like just craft more of these ores, so I have to keep enough of them available so I can get them with Silk Touch later. Hey man. My staircase. This is already a more successful Spelunker rerun than the last time. Another Amethyst Geode. Vampire Blood and Sense. Those are two new ones. Because the Vampire Blood increases your attack damage by 50%, and you heal, but then you take damage in the sun. I think Creeper Sense is just like, oh, literally you just turn into a creeper, so not super helpful. But hey, I have it. I eventually have a bundle specifically that has just all of my trinkets. Then what I can do is I can put bundles inside of my shulker box. Then just have a shulker box full of bundles to have like, infinite storage. At least I think I can do it that way. Ugh. This bundle knot is broken. That's fine. that's quite the end, quite the thing. No, am I heading back to where I came out of? I think so, because that's where I remember seeing that pathway. There should be like a way out here, yeah. Is it night turning into day, or is it day turning into night? I cannot tell. I don't think it really matters either way. Okay. I don't have any water to get down there, but I do want to get down there. Water down there. I do have a bucket. I do have a bucket. Hold on, I have a bucket. So I'll take this. Use it to scale this wall, and I remember there being, I believe there was water up here. And then water here so I can get back up to the surface. Alright, so that part is just all water. Sorry, I just got distracted by that. Then here I can have a simple one. And there's diamonds there. Perfect. Is it just a vein of 3, or is it a vein of more than 3? There's a trial chamber over there. A massive trial chamber. Alright, please be a vein of 8. Seven. 7 is fine. Like, I don't need an axe. I can make a sword. Go away and ignore all the mobs. Keep fighting. I don't like this. I don't like there being a zombie. 4 diamonds here. I think we'll get this vein. Get a bit of redstone, get a bit of lapis. And probably die to like a skeleton or something. Just drop into the lava. Might as well take this diamond while I'm here as well. This is the vein of 1. There's a lot more diamonds up there, but we can get them there. Another vein. I don't want to be too stingy. I'm gonna take as many as I think I really need. Cause like, realistically, I would just want, okay, 5, get fortune on a diamond pickaxe, and go. However, diamond creepers exist. So there's no limited amount of any thing that the ore creepers can spawn. Coal, copper, diamond, lapis, iron, gold, emerald, nether gold, nether quartz, redstone, and ancient debris. So there's not a limited amount of any of those resources. Because they can just spawn anywhere. And put more in anywhere. Oh, is that a creeper? That'd be a regular creeper, I couldn't tell. Yeah, I'm only taking the blocks of ores from any of the creepers that spawn. Just so I don't, like, get too broken. Like, especially when I get a... Can't fit all that in. I could take out that, put the redstone in. Take out the iron, put the lapis in. Alright. I'm gonna just let this creeper explode on me. It didn't even kill me. What the... How much does the wound bearer deal damage? Because, like, it's just like, the more damage you take, I'd assume it doesn't reset when you die. Oh, lava. That increases a lot. Right, Chad, there's our diamonds. Let us make some tools. Okay. Diamond pickaxe, the first thing I need. Second thing I need... Okay, well, I have enough diamonds now. Okay. I'm gonna make the diamond axe. And now I need to go get some obsidian, which I have enough iron easily. So if I split it into half a stack, and I have enough coal here, I can do that. Again. Take this. Then I could start working on the lava farm. Because I want to go to the nether and try to get some crying obsidian. How much gold do I have? Because if I don't have too much gold, because I'm going to need a barter station. That's 2 gold, 4 planks. That would leave me with 5 gold ingots, which I think is fine. Let's use one of my dark oak logs because I have the most of those. Bartering station. There's enough for a cauldron. And now I take the dripstone blocks that I have. Take the dripstone itself. I don't think I need too many, but I want to just be safe. I'm just gonna set it like over here for now. Has to be a 3x3. I don't think I need that full thing. Like I definitely only need like these blocks to be dripstone. I might need to go get a lot more dripstone. There's an entire dripstone cave there, and I can just make more as well. Cauldron there. Temp dirt block. Dripstone block. That. Yeah, I just need a couple more blocks. Because I want to make it like an actual like full thing that looks good. Now I'm gonna grab this lava over here. Just so it's not like right by the forest that could burn down. There we go. Let's take these different blocks. That should be enough. Like, it's not gonna look insanely amazing. It's just gonna look good enough. And I want a full, like, ring. Okay. And probably just, like, something like that. And then I'll probably just make, like, some scaffolding or something. I just don't know if scaffolding can burn. Scaffolding on the Minecraft wiki, it says it is flammable and does catch fire from lava. So I probably just want to have regular stairs then. I have so many options. Probably the cheapest would be making like copper stairs. Or an even easier option is just like dirt. Because we have dirt. Dirt exists. I'm gonna eventually have to like flatten out this land a little bit more. One, two, three. Just do that and put the lava bucket there. Now that should start dripping into the cauldron. And now I have an infinite lava source. And you know what? I see a wolf. Like a default wolf. There we go. Can I put the wolf in the bundle? No. Alright. Pets wolf. Bring them over here. Chat, what do we name it? She's gonna guard the furnace. So the iron is useful if I upgrade. The thing is that I need glass and upgrade that. What did I need iron for? Was it just the cauldron? No, like I'm eventually gonna need to upgrade the furnace in my chests. And then like the backpack I will eventually need. I could do that. I do eventually need to get that for the netherite. I have to do this. Again, you can duplicate. So that's how you duplicate these templates. You can get the blackstone rocks. That's another. Is there another raid? Or are you just leftover? Well, it's another one. Might as well get another almost bottle or two. Where's your captain? That does 5 damage. Oh, pillager head. Head! Chad, we got head. Head alert. That's 2 of however many heads we need. Alright. Let's go. Make some blocks of coal. Okay. Let's go get some obsidian. So I probably just want to go to this. I do want to go on back on top of the spawn mountain. See if there's a waystone up there. Because if there is, I'm going to drag it down. Because usually there is a waystone near the spawn chunks. The wolf personalities don't have proper subtitles. I don't think anything from the Spring to Life mod, the Spring to Life Backport mod, I don't think any of those have proper subtitles. That's fine. There's a diamond creeper somewhere. Being diamond creepy. Right, we're just gonna look around. See if we can find the waystone. There might not even be a waystone, in which case this is a waste of time. You can usually see it from where you spawn, but it's probably like buried in the trees somewhere. Unless it's like underground. If it's underground, that's just really sad. Is that a lush cave? Mossy. Alright. I'm giving up the search for the wasteland. I'm just gonna head directly to not a good place to do it. Well, I don't have any armor. So it's not even like really too bad if I just jump off a cliff. honestly like the only thing that's really an issue is how much obsidian is at this portal. Considering that neither of the portals that I've seen, have had obsidian. Oh, there's a lava pool here, so worst comes to worst, I can always just like freeze that over. I need 14 to 18 obsidian. 14 if I want to do the simple portal, which honestly I might do because I have the idea of doing the portal with gold blocks at the corners. Probably a bad idea. But we'll see. If I die, I die. Okay. Okay, that's 7. Okay. Okay. Glad this is not the nether. Is there any lava below these blocks? No, it doesn't look like there's any lava beneath these obsidian blocks. So I think I'm good to just dig here. And that's 10. So that's enough for a portal. So if I can get 8 more from this lava pool, that should be good. Here we go. Pulling out a potion of haste. 4 more. 4 more, chat. There we go. You ready to get home? Alright, I want to take these leggings just in case. Okay. Take cobblestone just in case. Empty out the blue bundle. That, grab the flint and steel. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it right here. Right on the back side of this lava thing. And then before we do anything, go into here, take out sugarcane. Kill the horse. And gonna craft paper. And craft the enchanting table. Alright. There we are. Now we just need crying obsidian, another book, 2 amethyst shards. So I want to do probably 2 more of those. I don't think there's any cows or horses around at the moment. Thus, the nether. Okay. Take a look what's around here. I think I see a bastion right here. I think I see another bastion here. I have to dig my way out. Okay. Honestly, not a terrible spawn location. nearby. Put down this bartering station. Plop in 5 gold ingots. It will automatically give it to this piglin. Instead of giving it to the child, throwing it on the ground and giving it to the child. It'll automatically give it and put it straight in here. It's an automated way of doing it. So if you have a gold farm, you can hook it up to a crafter, get gold ingots, put them in here. And just endlessly get stuff. I need crying obsidian. I don't know how rare crying obsidian is to get from bartering. The loot table for bartering gives crying obsidian at about an 8 or 9% chance. Needing about 6 ingots on average to get them. And all I need is I just need 2 of those. And then I don't have to worry about the dried ghast because the dried ghast is not in this version. Just string and gravel. Put arrows. I should make a crafting table so I can turn my gold ingots or my gold nuggets into ingots. Fire charge. 2 more gold ingots. And I just need to like go away and see if we can find some more nether gold ore. Eventually, I won't really need to use the nether port because I can use waystones to teleport back and forth between dimensions. Okay. Enough for another ingot. Okay, just got more stuff. Okay, 1 obsidian. Okay, I don't think they're getting mad at me because I'm doing that. I don't want to risk it too much. There's 2 piglins within range. What I want to do is, if I can, I want to get the piglins into like a 2x2 hole, so they're all like stuck here. So they're all like close to the bartering station consistently. We have 3 piglins nearby. To get okay, got some soul sand. One crying obsidian. If I can get 2 more, that's good. And that's the first half of the goal complete. No, I got leather. I can make bundles? Okay. Yeah, there's my setup there. I do want to go get more gold. So. Any and all gold I can find, I will take. If I can get another gold creeper, then that's really good. Freaking renewable. Okay. I'm still invisible. So the skeletons shan't be an issue. I think I just, if I find a warped forest, I think I already have a tourist destination. That might take a while though. If I had the moonstone, that'd be really good. I can probably go to the wiki page and see where to find the moonstone. It's probably some random structure that I have to go find. Trinkets. Okay. A normal bundle, but only for trinkets. Okay, then that's easy. The moonstone. This is what I want. I just don't know where to find it. Alright. Alright, chat. No, that's not what I want. No, 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 no. I don't know. I'll find it at some point. I think I have to craft it. Feathers, dubious dust. Okay, luckily dubious dust is the cheapest of the dusts. It just requires 2 sponges, and sponges are the only difficult thing. If I had soul speed, that'd be pretty good. Can I get soul speed boots? That's my question. Okay. Like your gas, it won't shoot at me, luckily. I hope. Yeah, they don't see me. Thankfully, because I do not have to deal with attempting to parry gas fireballs. There is a lot of gold, which is good. There is a block beneath this thing. Fully. 58 nuggets. It's not too much. Why is there a chicken? Is there a chicken jockey? I would assume so. Because why else would there be a chicken in the nether? And also, of course, it's the hot chicken because, I mean, I would hope it's hot. Okay. There are no piglins within range. The only piglin is there. I mean, there are piglins nearby, there's not piglins in range. That's the only issue. The piglin's nearby. Okay, it does work, but still kind of too far away. Stealing your items. Haha. Haha. Laughing straight to your face. Come on. Come get gold. This is why it's so difficult. Mob lasso. The hostile lasso. Requires a golden lasso, either leather or rabbit hide, 2 iron nuggets, blaze rods, and a golden lasso. The golden lasso requires ender pearl string and good. I could just like pick them up, put them in the hole. It's good. Don't run away from me. What the? Really? Stay in range. That's all you need to do. I mean, I could like manually give it to them, but I also just don't want to like have to worry about it. Oh, thanks for the head. Oh yeah, Crimson Moss is the new thing. This mod adds. Soul Speed Iron Boots, pretty good. Did the Piglin die or did the Hoglin die? Or did both die? Well, two Hoglin heads. So you're telling me that Piglin is not in range? Nor that one? First piece of iron armor. There's 3 within range. Taking your stuff. Haha. Now come over here and trade. Water bottle, nether bricks. There's a bastion over here. Give me 1 nether bricks. Bastion's not super far away, just I think it's below. We shall see. Yep, it's just down here. So if I dig straight down, I won't fall into a lava pocket. I will end up taking fall damage when I land on the bastion. Should be fine, though. So yeah, if I just dig straight down, I should be good. Okay. I don't have to be super careful, I just have to make sure I'm not close enough to the brute to get targeted. Which block is the chest on? Chest is on top of this gilded blackstone. A lot of iron. Alright, where's the other chests? That one. Is this in just that direction? There's 3 over on this side, 2 here. I'm trying to scope out the place. There's the one in the middle there. There's a piglin head. Ooh, I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, are we all stuck in a house? They can all go there. There's the brute. I don't know how... where the piglin brute heads are, but I would rather not find out. that bundle is already super full. What did I put inside the bundle to make it that full? Oh, there's an axe and a potion in there. And iron boots. I'm gonna put all the non-stackable items in there. Impaling on an axe, soul speed boots, fire resistance, sleeping pills. Do I also have two? No, I only have one pigment head. So I got two of the chests on. I got the chest on this level, the chest on the higher level. This one here. A lot of crying obsidian and a lot of ancient debris. That's perfect. That was like the exact chest I needed. Okay. Block of cobblestone. Diamond pickaxe with curse of vanishing. Sick, dude. Really cool. Exactly the enchantment I wanted. Curse of welfare. Time to figure out what that means. Curse of welfare destroys items in a 3-block radius. So if I drop an item, it just gets destroyed. What's something I can live without? To test it. I can live without the fire charge. Not the fire charge. And if I have the welfare sword out. Oh no. What I should do is I should destroy all the chests I complete. Just so I don't have to look for the ones that I've already looted. Any more on this lower layer? That was close. I don't think there's any more chests on this lower layer. There is basalt gold ore. Because then if I take out the crafting table and bartering station here, there's going to be a lot more fruit. Everywhere. I came. Stay far away from you. That chest is already looted, so I can take that. I'm gonna retrace my steps. Grab all the chests. that I loot. Well, I looted that chest. Make sure that I don't accidentally run into a brute. I would have thought there would have been a chest over here. But no. That one I've looted already. Okay. Now where did I come from over here? Ah! Don't do that. Like, I know it's from that side, but I don't know where exactly. Because I looted this one. Oh, so I just jumped down from the top. Okay. So it should be like right here. Yeah, okay. What I could do here is quickly plop down a bit more gold, get a couple more batteries in before I start digging through the wall to get from here down here and do the same trick. And I'm assuming do the same trick here as well. Kinda. There's also this chest I didn't take. Okay. Okay. Pretty solid. So that works. Okay, that's fine. I did get everything I needed though. There's a zombie piglin in the overworld now. Oh, it's a baby. A big one. Okay. Let's dump some of the stuff off. Kind of sort it out. Okay. Right. I think I might have enough to do the thing that I want to do. I only need 6 crying obsidian. I need an enchanting table. Let's put away. Let's put this away. Let's put that away. I do want to make these 2 bundles diamond quickly. Just so they have twice as much space. Okay. Curse of Vanishing on you, I can grind that away. So now I just need 2 pieces of amethyst. I need 2 books, which paper is this, and then 2 netherite ingots. I don't think I have enough scrap for that. Because I get 1 piece of scrap, and I need 2 of them. Because I need 8 total scrap in order to get that, and I'm also out of gold. So, if I take the gold, there's Gilded Blackstone. For Gilded Blackstone rocks. Clumps of Gilded Blackstone rocks turns into base templates, and then template bases. And that's how I get upgrades. All the nether upgrades, so that's why Gilded Blackstone is pretty good. I make 2 bucks to make the Enchanting Infuser. And 1 more. I just need those 2 netherite ingots. Like, the only issue is that I feel like the only thing I can really do what's probably a good idea is I should probably have to head back and actually put on Fortune on this pickaxe before I forget. Place it down here for now. Because efficiency, I don't really need it. I need more enchanting power. Midas Touch just makes it even more unbreaking, but that's only for gold. Tools. I need bookshelves. And then you just need a crap ton of books. And honestly, the biggest issue is the paper. I feel like what the best option here now is put just Unbreaking 1 on it for now. And Midas Touch. Yeah, Unbreaking everything's fine. And put... Can I not put Unbreaking? I'll put Sharpness 1 on the axe. And put Unbreaking on the shield as well. That's already enchanted. Just do a little bit of enchanting there. Since I can't do fortune on this yet, okay, hold on, I want to turn down the wind intensity. It'd be under accessibility, yeah. Turn the strength down to 30 just because like with the rainbow, because it has like the rainbow thing, that's what I have the mod set to. It's just that it's like super thing, and like I don't want it to be like super rainbow all the time, you know? It's just like, yeah, it's a bit too overwhelming. Turn the once down to like 30. The only issue is that I don't think I can survive the fall down into the hole where the bastion is anymore. Honestly, I don't even remember where the bastion hole is. There it is. What I could do, I can just see, because this is like a super far down dig. What I could do is I could just like go, I could be cheeky and just, oh, right above here, block right here, and just dig down on this specific block. But I don't want to do that. It feels a bit cheap. Let me go to my points, delete my death points. And now I should only have the Waystone one and then the two spawning groups that I have. Oh, I see a warped forest. Now, how do I get to it? Okay, so if I go around, up through here, and end up in the warped forest. Okay. There's just like this, there's just that one bastion chest that I really need to get at some point. Later. So. And there should be a hot tourist destination. Oh, and if I basalt deltas. Dumbass. I don't think I see any basalt deltas around the Soul Sand Valley. We have nether wastes, over forest, nether wastes, forest. The basalt deltas over here. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna let myself die here so I can easily get back to the portal. There's a creeper there. I don't want that specific creeper though. If I can, I really want to get an ancient debris creeper, but they are probably extremely rare. Except for the fact that my wife and I found one when we were trying out the Ore Creeper's moth on one of our worlds. We got one immediately. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna cut through here. Oh. Goodbye. Friendly reminder that that happens. I want to grab as much of this as possible. There was another bastion somewhere. And hopefully it's a bit easier to reach than the one that I have to dig down for. Where was that other bastion? And there's a bastion over here. Where's that bastion? There's the bastion that I went to earlier. There's this one over here. And this is the bastion here. Okay. It's to my right. So if I get out of this little cavern, and then try to find a way up and around. There's another gold creeper. You know, might as well go let it explode. So I can get to it before it despawns. This is why I need slow speed. Oh, I think it despawned. Of course it did. Yippee. Okay. No, no. Still somewhere. Oh, here it is. If you want to hit it, let it track onto you, and go to a place where there's a lot of netherrack, and then nether gold. That's what you really want to do with ore creepers. Bring it to where there's just a lot of blank stone or netherrack. And go. Okay. There's this pathway. Hello, Ashley. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hey, how's it going? I could just do that as well. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Middle of trying to get to a bastion right now. Most scuffed bridge ever. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, how have you been? I'm still in the same. Oh, this is the same cavern as earlier. Screw it, I'm digging in a straight line. I'm above it. If I just kept digging the way I am, I'd be going all the way until here and then just like fall. Can you see my Minecraft house? I do not have one on this world yet. I intend to build one at some point. It is that I've been exploring for the most part. Okay. Can I place a block anywhere to block it off? It's like the world's worst spot for the lava to be. Hold on. Oh, that's why, because it's like a... Okay. I see. I see how it goes. And rotate. Are you new on Twitch? Kind of. I've been streaming off and on for several years, but I'm only like kind of getting into the rhythm now. More of just like a thing I do when I feel like it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey. Hey you. Brutus. This is stressful because of that brute. Okay. I have a lot of gold. What kind of games do you play usually? I play just like a lot of just like my favorite games whenever I feel like them. Like I play Minecraft, I play like Pokemon or Animal Crossing. There's a lot of Nintendo stuff. I play indie games if they show up. This tick. Lodestone. Nether. You a brute or not? I wasn't sure. Huh. Good Blackstone. Are you on Discord? Yes, I am. I am on Discord. I need to probably make a Discord server for my community at some point. That brute needs to stay away from me. She says as she intends to approach it. Get down here. Walk off the lava. Did we connect over there? Yeah, it's just that, like, I usually only ever take friend requests from people I know fairly well. So at some point, you definitely can, it's just that new followers, I'm not gonna, like, accept friend requests from people I don't know too well. I hope you understand. Oh, there's the gold here. Okay. Gold blocks. Magic block. Shroom light. The issue is I just don't know what the layout of this freaking bastion is. This is a relatively safe-ish spot that I can, like, recam around and see, like, where I am. Because, like, it's super... this one's super messy. Because, yeah, like, we have this section down here. There's, like, all of this. Oh, here's the main chest room. Now I know which bastion layout we're working with. So if I want to do that, I would just have to, like, dig through. We, like, go up here. Down and around. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's hope I don't die a horrible, painful death at the hands of a piglin brute. Yeah. That's a piglin brute, alright. Right there. I feel like, is there, like, a way I could, like, attack it? I do have a crossbow. Okay. Block this up. Okay. I'm still invisible, so I think it... As long as I kill it, should be fine. Okay. Okay. All of those get done now. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in it that I can't hold it all. I should have brought up bundle. Let's craft one. All like the minor stuff. You can never go wrong with too many bundles. We got the fractured nullstone, which reduces magic damage, but probably a good add. How about your trinket slot? That's my belt slot, okay. So yeah, there's all of these guys there. Are there any other chests in this type of bastion? I'd assume there are. But I don't know where they are. It just seems like it's that main chest room. Main chest room here. Because I don't see any other chests in the entire bastion. Because like there was just the one that was like up here, and there's this one chest room. I don't think I see anything else. Is that just it? Huh. Okay. Guess I'm gonna take my leave. See if I can get a Padium Brute head. Okay, didn't drop a head. That's fine. Exit here and escape. Because then there's the Salt Deltas right here, and that should be Hot Horse destinations. Perfect. Alright, so that's one and almost two bastions looted. There is a third one up here. So a fortress anywhere. I don't think I see a fortress anywhere. But look, we can see. I do have these golden leggings and golden boots once I get some more armor. Soul Speed 2 book. Arrows in the Crying City in there. And the string. Okay. On top of salt. The issue that I don't have kids here or anything to like. I wanted to get the block it was holding. That's fine. Okay. It's a little crowded here. Snowflake Arrow Trail, Flame Arrow Trail. Fire Aspect 2 Iron Sword. That's okay. I really wanted to get the netherite I needed for the enchanting table, but I need like beds and or TNT for that. I'm gonna try something. By going to creative, the regular old creative world. Oh, that is not okay. Sorry, my screen froze on my phone, and I thought you guys couldn't see what I was doing, but you can. Okay. What I want to do is I want to go to trinkets and get the explosion-proof jacket and the creeper sense. If I equip both of these, then when I press shift, I explode. If I set block, nether portal. If I were to like go over here, it's just for testing purposes. I do this. Okay, so it doesn't seem to destroy blocks. Creeper sense does not destroy blocks. So if I were to do like this, the only thing it does is kill me. Yeah, all it does is just kill me and kill mobs nearby. It does not destroy blocks. I was thinking, what if I like did this? I mean, what I could do is I could like what happened? I mean, it's a large explosion area. It kills a lot of mobs. Oh, I think what happened is that the game was lagging. So I technically could do this and just endlessly generate TNT. To then go use in the nether to find ancient debris. However, that's super inefficient. That is a large explosion area, though. Bye. Look how far away. Oh, that's a massive explosion area. It killed that pig from like 20 blocks away. I could just go here and like kill everything. It's a good way to just get rid of entities. It's like, oh, entity, there's a wolf here? Not anymore. He's dead. Okay, so now that I know that that doesn't work the way I hoped it would, we're gonna try something else. Oh, I have to put the heads in the head bundle. Filtering it into. I go with the bundle within the bundle. Your bundle inception. What I should do is get to all the gold ingots. Get rid of those. Craft these all in the ingots. Craft them all in the blocks. And put the blocks back in the bundle. I just need this, and 2 netherite ingots. Like, I know how to get netherite ingots, it's just so, like, difficult, dude. How much string do I have? 22. Not even enough for a single bed. Do I have any gunpowder? Decent amount of gunpowder. And I have the flint and steel somewhere. Maybe get sand. Is it 5 sand, 4 gunpowder, or is it 4 gunpowder, 5 sand? I think I can only make 5 TNT, so... I can only make 3. I have the numbers wrong. Of course I did. I have this death over here. What I kind of want to do is... do this a couple times. Like, am I gonna do it super efficiently? I'm just doing this to clear out an area. Okay. Good to know. But that was a lot of netherrack. So like that could work if I had a better way to get gunpowder and sand. Because if I wanted to, I could just do a bed. Block off that lava pocket. Go to the map. Left turn. Striders. If I just had enough TNT or beds, but chat, I think it's time for me to end stream for today. It was a lot of fun, especially now that I didn't have to worry about one of the mods breaking on me. So yeah, we will pick up with this world later. We'll see if I can add a couple other mods that will be helpful, and see if I can. I'm not invisible. Or should being an idiot. That happens. So yeah, I might add a couple more mods that'll be helpful with making this a bit easier to manage. And I'll see if I can add Twitch chat in-game. And maybe we could update this game to 1.21.5 at some point. So yeah, I think that's it for me today. So if you had fun, I will definitely be doing this a lot more. So, ugh, sorry, had to sneeze. Alright, chat. That's going to be the end today. I will definitely stream a lot more often than I have been. So, I hope you all have fun. I'll talk to you on the next one. See you, everyone.